Today on stream, we are going to be playing more Project Zomboid, the game that I am currently obsessed with. I've only been playing it for I would say it's been like 5 days since I started playing it. I got it during the Steam Spring Sale, but I've only been playing it for like 5 days now, I think. But I'm like locked in. I want to play it every day. It's so fun. So we're gonna be playing more of that today. So the last time that we played on stream, um, I basically spent the entire stream just trying to do inventory management because I was trying to like move all my stuff to a new location that I wanted to move into. And I got most of that done on stream, but then I had to do a little bit more of it post stream. And I got all of it done, but then that character got bit and died. And that was my longest living character. I forget exactly how long they lived for. I don't remember how long it was. I think it was like 6 or 7 days, I think. I don't remember. But anyway, they died, so they're gone. And then I made another character, and they died like right away. It just got overcome by a group of zombies. And then I made another character, and they only lived like a day and got bit immediately on their first encounter with the zombie. Just like got yoinked and grabbed at the back of the neck. So that wasn't going well, and all of that was on build 41, the like stable version of the game right now. Um, so I got a little annoyed with all of my characters dying because that was on survivor mode, which I think is just like the normal difficulty. So instead, I decided to make a new save file on build 42, 42.6, which is the current unstable beta build, because I'm very curious about a lot of the like new things that they've added in the unstable build. I want to see what like the trapping and the hunting and the animal husbandry and the fishing and all those updates are like in the current beta build. So we're moving on to that. I made a new save file on the like builder difficulty, which is like the easier, more relaxed one. Because I'm still trying to learn the game, and it's a little bit difficult to learn the game when I keep dying to just random shit all the time. So we're on the easy mode just for now. So while I can like figure out how like crafting works and how like setting up houses works, because I've like barely touched the crafting system because I've just been trying to survive the whole time so far. So we have a build 42 save file, and we're on the building mode. And the current character that I'm playing has survived for I think 6 days. And yesterday, for the very first time, I've never seen this happen before, but I got the notification on the radio about there being air activity, which is supposed to signal that the helicopter is coming. And on the day that we got that notification yesterday, or I got the notification yesterday, I was running around outside trying to look for a different place to bunker down in for a day while the helicopter was going to be circling around in the area. And the helicopter didn't show up on the day that I got that radio notification. So now where I left off is the next day. And I don't know if you get the radio notification the day before the helicopter arrives or the day of the helicopter arriving. But currently, we are on the day after you get that radio notification of the air activity. So the helicopter might be coming today. I'm really not clear on how this all works. I've never had the helicopter event happen before because I've never had a character actually live long enough to have the event happen. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I was like literally running around outside the day that I got the notification on the radio. So if it happens on the day of, then I should have seen the helicopter, but it didn't show up. So it might show up today, and I'm scared. because this is a new save file, and I'm kind of in like a weird position. I'm wondering if I just didn't see it yet, because it like I saw a couple different versions of the notification where it goes around. This is the current save file that we're on right now. Where it was saying like air activity detected in sector blank, and like the number of the sector changed a couple times. So maybe it just hasn't arrived at the sector that we're in yet? I don't know. I don't know what sector we're in on the map, so I don't know when it's arriving. The place that we started in this time is Echo Creek, because it's just like a little middle of nowhere kind of like farm town, I guess, and I wanted to like build a little farm and do like some animal care stuff. So we'll see. I don't know. I might have to stay inside all day today when we load this up, because this is the day after we got that radio notification. We'll see how it goes, chat. Pray for me. I'm here to watch you stream, and I might play some Hello Kitty Island Adventure, or I'll be too stressed about my toilet that all I do is watch you. Fair enough. Yeah, plumbing is, when stuff goes wrong with plumbing, it's very stressful, because it's usually like a pretty urgent thing that you have to get taken care of, so, I understand. I hope you can get some like chilling and relaxing and Hello Kitty Island Adventure playing in. Oh, you like Project Zomboid? Yeah, I might. Maybe. It's possible. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Okay, so it's 2:20 a.m. This is the day after the initial notification on the radio happened. So let's tune into the radio and see if it says anything about there being air activity. If it doesn't say anything about air activity, I don't know if the helicopter is just gone and I just like missed it somehow, even though I spent the entire day running around here trying to find a different place to hide. That wasn't like in my house, so it didn't bring all of the zombies here. But I was like, well, I mean, I'm going to be moving to one of these like farmland houses instead, because I want to go live on a farm for a little bit. So I guess it doesn't matter if they bring them in to the temporary safe house that we live in at the moment. I don't know, that was just my thinking. So I guess let's just sit and listen to the radio for a minute. I'm agitated because I ran out of cigarettes. I don't have any cigarettes. Yeah, there is water under the tap, and I just had a leak in my vanity, and contacting the real estate sucks. Yeah. It really does. Oh, hang on. You! Oh my god. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Okay, 5002, automated broadcast system. Okay, average temperature. Yep. Wind from the north. Okay, understood. Average temperature tomorrow, so it's a little chilly tomorrow. Mild wind. Yep. Okay, no problem. Period of weather predicted to start in the morning. We got rain tomorrow. Okay, that was it, I guess. We're not getting any information about that happening today. So from what I've noticed, sometimes it doesn't tell you about like some of the extra information. Let's eat some cheese, I guess. I don't know. Because the day before this, when I initially got the like aerial activity detected thing, It was talking about that only like every couple hours or something. So I don't know if it happens. Like, I don't know if there's like a specific time during the day that it'll tell you when it's coming, or if it's kind of just like it'll just randomly happen at some point during the day. Very unclear. Not familiar with the helicopter event so far. Don't understand how this works. Okay, so this character has a fanny pack, and then we started with a small backpack because we started as a, what was it, a park ranger, I think. So we got a couple lighters. I ran out of cigarettes, which sucks because my character has the smoker trait. We've got conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, smoker, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, herbalist, and stout. We've survived for 6 days and 19 hours. We've only killed 21 zombies. I don't know if it's because I'm on the builder mode or if it's because I started in Echo Creek, but there have just not been that many zombies. I don't know what specifically is like the deciding factor for how many zombies you run into. Not super clear on how that works. Oh, there's another thing on the radio. It's talking about the weather. I saw that part, at least. So I'm in a bit of a predicament. I don't know if I should go outside today or not, because I'm not fully clear on when the helicopter event happens. What is playing right now? Okay. Is this a show or is this a commercial? What is this? No, this is like a commercial or something. Okay. Temperature. Yep. Understood. Wind. Okay. Yep. Temperature tomorrow. It's gonna be kind of chilly tomorrow. Wind. Yep. Understood. Yep. We've got rain tomorrow. And nothing about the aerial activity. I'm so confused. Did I just like miss the helicopter event? Hang on, I gotta Google this. I just want to check if the aerial event warning happens the day of the helicopter event or the day before. Helicopter event. Google, tell me about this. Helicopter event is one of the metagame events. It only occurs once unless it's altered in the sandbox settings. Helicopter event will occur between days 6 to 9 and between 9 a.m. and 8 p.m. On the day that the helicopter event occurs, the Automated Emergency Broadcast System Station, AEBR for short, will announce air activity detected at the end of every hourly automated broadcast beginning at 9 a.m. the day of the event, warning the player in advance of the helicopter. It is recommended that players stay inside for the entire day as the helicopter will draw hordes towards the player if they are spotted by following them. This event, in which a helicopter flies overhead, although unseen by the player, will be heard by the player and all nearby zombies. When a helicopter spots a player, it follows... Okay, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Event might be disastrous, so you should prepare quickly if you hear either the radio activity or the helicopter itself. By default, it only happens once per playthrough. Okay, well, I'm really confused then. So I'm looking at the wiki page, right? And it has a picture of a radio where it says in plain text air activity detected, but that's not what I saw yesterday. In like the previous day in game, but also yesterday when I was playing this game. When I was playing yesterday, it said like aerial activity detected in sector blank, and then later in the day it said aerial activity detected in sector blank. So I got a different message. It said aerial activity, right? It said something activity detected in sector blank. Maybe what I saw wasn't the helicopter warning. Maybe that's still coming. Activity in sector. I think it said activity in sector 8. Let's look at the radio communications. Anomalous activities in Sector 14 when house alarms started in Riverside? Most definitive way to confirm sectors are the temporary transmission failures, cardinal directions, and force sectors. What about the airborne activities and the issued personnel? Because I'm pretty sure what I saw was the, like, aerial activity or airborne activity or something. I'm so confused. Maybe what I saw wasn't the warning for the helicopter coming. Maybe it was just like some world building thing that was just like something going on at a place other than where I am. So maybe the helicopter is still coming. I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Very scary if it is indeed still on the way. I hate that for me. But potentially might be funny for stream, so see how it goes. I'm still in a bit of a pickle, though, because I don't know if I should go out today or not. Like, I don't know if I should just wait until 9? This could be a disaster. It could very much turn into a disaster very quickly. If I leave the house and the helicopter comes today, I might be fucked, like, completely. Because apparently the day that you get air activity detected in like plain white text, that is the day that the helicopter is coming. That's not what I saw. The warning that I got had slightly different wording. It was like something activity detected in sector 8 or whatever. So I think that's a different warning altogether, and I don't know if that's actually something you have to be worried about, or if that's a... hang on, I have so many things on my screen now because I have 2 radios on. I don't know if it's a world building thing, or if it's actually something you have to, like, worry about. Hello? Are you not watching this? Okay, we're watching. I have something in the stove that I kind of need to get out of the stove. Hang on. Okay, let's sit on the floor and watch this. Well, we eat our our breakfast pork chop, I guess. Apparently, from what I saw, it said that it would... Wait, okay, hang on, let me double check this. I think it said that the warnings will start on the radio every hour, but it won't start until 9? The helicopter event will occur sometime between day 6 and day 9. It will occur between 9 a.m. and 8 p.m. On the day that the helicopter event occurs, the emergency broadcast system will announce air activity detected at the end of every hourly automated broadcast beginning at 9 a.m. the day of the event. So we won't know if the helicopter is coming today or not until 9 a.m. Hang on, my OBS is getting mad because I keep tabbing in and out of the game. Maybe if I put it on borderless windowed, it won't get so upset when I try to tab out to look something up. It's giving me the overloaded encoder, which means that it's getting cranky at me because I keep tabbing out and it has to fight for resources when I'm trying to tab back into the game. Okay, so like I said, I'm in like a confusing situation because I don't know if it's happening today or not. So I don't know if we should leave the house or not. Okay, we'll have this one on. Actually, we can turn this one off. It's fine. I'll just have the one in my pocket on because I want to. I guess we could just like read a book or something. For a little bit. So I have this annotated map that has gift from mom. Don't forget to visit grandma's grave if you can. Say a prayer for us all. Where is this exactly? Map key. Show all? Question mark? Where is this? How far away is this from where I am? Nope, that's not it. It's this. This is where that is. So this is where the annotated map is talking about. How far away is that from where we are? Very. We probably won't be getting there for a while. We have a bunch of brochures, and I think from what I can understand, the flyers and the brochures and the catalogs seem to be pointing you towards like a specific location on the map that you can go find. I didn't look at this. What is this? Photograph of children playing baseball. Okay. Recently seen. I don't know if it has a check mark on it. Should I just get rid of it? Because I've read it. It says recently seen. I don't know if it'll like wear off over time and then you have like the option to look at it again later for like moodlet changes. Or if it's just like you look at this once and then that's kind of it for you. Okay, let's read this tool schematic. What is this? Tool schematic. Okay, it's 8 a.m. Okay, we read the tool schematic and I don't know what it did. Did it teach us something? Let's see here. I need to get a razor so I can shave his beard off. This character is supposed to be a lady, and I don't want her to have a beard. Air activity detected. Oh shit, it is coming today. It's actually 8 a.m. right now. Okay. I'm scared. The helicopter's coming today. That was the notification that we were looking for. Okay, so we can't leave the house today, I guess. And we need to not make very much noise, so I don't think I can turn the TV on. I'm worried about even having the radio on, because the radio makes noise as well. Magazines, I think, are like a different thing. Teaches... Ooh, this one teaches you how to make stuff. Here, let's take all of this stuff in here and go through all of this and see if I need to get rid of any of these things. Because I think some of these magazines are, like, not super useful. Actually, the CD can go back in here. I don't really need the CD. Because I don't think we have a CD player. And we'll put the VHS in here for the time being. Tool schematic we just read, so I guess I'll put this away. I don't know what the tool schematic is for. These ones, I read them already. And they didn't, like, do anything. So I don't know if I should just get rid of the ones that I've, like, already looked at, if it's, like, a memento. I guess one of them is actually, like, a literature, but skill book we'll put away because that's a different thing. Because this is the EXP multiplier, which is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the stuff that, like, teaches you recipes. And, like, tells you about where a spot on the map is. So we read this one already. So we'll keep this. We have looked at this already. This tells you about some, like, location that you can go to on the map somewhere. Yeah, this area, which is extremely far away from where we are right now. Oh, put this away. I don't know if I should keep them for, like, my next character, so my next character can look at them. Recently read catalog. Oh, is this, like, just a stress one? Is this like a we read this for fun kind of thing? Doesn't teach us anything. Comic book. So this is for stress and unhappiness, so we'll keep that in here. Flyer cabin for rent. Small remote lakeside cabin available for rent west of West Point. Great location for fishing and hunting. Heated by a wood stove, running water, indoor bathroom, one single bed. Good time guaranteed. $40 per night. Where is this? Great for fishing, allegedly. Could be interesting to check this place out. They tell me there's fish here. Where's the fish symbol? They say there's good fish here. So where is this? West of West Point. We are not in West Point. We're in Echo Creek or whatever this place is called. But interesting to know that there's like a little cabin out there. This one is Fossoil in Rosewood. So this is a gas station. So we'll mark this as a gas station, I guess. Wait, actually, that's a good idea. Let me mark some of these off as, like, the type of location that they are, so I know for the future. Flyer cabin, yeah, I marked that one with the fish already. Annotated map, catalog, Grand Ohio. I don't think the catalog, like, did anything for me. Comic book, we haven't read that yet. Flyer, okay, we did that one. So, annotated map, gift from mom, and then... Okay, let me see where that is on the map. That was up here, I think. They said that there was a gift of some kind here, and then they said that this is a church, I think. Was that it? Don't forget to visit Grandma's grave if you can. Say a prayer for us all. I don't know where the grave is specifically. But they have a cross mark here, so I don't know if that's a church. So we have that on our map now. Hello? Why can't I interact with this? And then brochure for this suite. This is luxury and relaxation, an experience that will last a lifetime. We know experiences are more important than things. This location, 2 conference rooms, an auditorium, and 200 hotel rooms. So this is a large hotel building. So we'll put the sleepy bed map marker, I guess, on this one, so that we know that that's the hotel. Did I mark this one off? I think I marked this one off already. Yeah, we marked this one off. This is the gas station. And then this is a house for sale. First floor, second floor. It's just a large house. I don't know if I need to... I can hear the helicopter. It's coming. Uh-oh. Should I turn the lights off? All of my windows have curtains on them. It's so scary. It's so tense. Air activity detected. Yeah, you can fucking say that again. Okay, we're gonna turn this off because I don't want the sound to attract zombies. All of my windows and all of my doors have curtains on them, so the zombies and the helicopters should not be able to see into my house. I don't know if I should turn the lights off. If I turn the lights off, then it's like completely pitch black in here, which is not like ideal. Let me close this door so just in case you can't see me through the windows, even though they have curtains. I don't know, I'm trying to be extra safe because I'm all nervous. This has never happened before. I've never had this event. It's gonna be like this all day. This is so scary. Okay, Riverside Police. We'll just keep going through our different map things. Just because we got nothing else to do, we have to stay inside all day. Learn the importance of trigger discipline, firearm safety briefing, police department. So there's a police department here. This is a police department. Put the police symbol here. Okay, magazine Cabin Fever. So this is a literature for fun reading thing. This is a for fun reading thing. Grandma's Kitchen. This teaches you how to make a bunch of recipes, so we'll read this for fun. Can I sit on the ground while I read this? Oh, you can sit while you read things. Okay, so we just learned a bunch of recipes. Magazine, this is for fun. This is for fun. I think these are all for fun. They're not going to teach us anything. This is also for fun. Also for fun. So I'll read this because this teaches us smoke bomb, gas mask filter, improvised gas mask, and recharge filters. So we can learn some more recipes from this. Rosewood. Rosewood is the place that we started in when we were still playing on B41. So this is Rosewood. Rosewood. Just so that I know, in a general sense, what these different areas are called. This is Rosewood. This is Echo Creek, right? It's Echo something. I think it's Echo Creek. Okay, Rosewood map. We read that already. Read map. Okay, West Point is the one that's next to the river. Up here, this is West Point. Can't type. Hello? West Point? Okay. So this is West Point up here. Okay, we are learning about the world. Newspaper, don't need to read that. That's not going to tell us anything. I think these are just to read for fun. I don't know if the old newspapers serve a purpose. Contains nothing of interest. Oh, okay, hang on. Is this anything? What can we learn if we read this? No need for panic. Oh, we got lore in the newspapers. I guess that makes sense. I guess I should have thought of that. Vatican City, Mecca closed to pilgrims. 2 major religious sites closed due to virus fears. Vatican City, the seat of the Roman Catholic Pope, and Mecca, the holiest city in Islam, are closing their doors to the outside world due to the threat of the Nox virus. The pontiff has asked for forgiveness and prayers as the fortified city located in the center of Rome closed its door to the public. The Swiss Guard has said it is prepared for the worst as thousands of pilgrims already stranded due to international grounding of flights will be forced to limit their movements under new restrictions in the Italian capital. Saudi Arabia, which closed its borders indefinitely yesterday, has also announced that the city of... Oh, okay, well. Dems join GOP president critics. Louisville mayor, we will remain open. No need for panic. General McCrew, virus lethal but contained. President leaves Capitol unrelated to outbreak. Allegedly. Okay, sure. General John McGrew claimed there's no need for further panic amidst growing concern about the Nox virus lethality and infection rate. Nox event zone General John McGrew released a statement on Tuesday admitting that the Nox virus is degenerative, but claiming that its spread is contained within the event boundary, which now encompasses hundreds of square miles of the state of Kentucky. The CDC has released a statement saying that though the virus seems to cause great violence between sufferers, its method of transmission through fluid contact is an inefficient way of spreading. Officials have also denied that the president has left Washington, D.C. due to the virus, saying his absence concerns a private family. Sure. Okay, so the newspapers have lore in them, so that's interesting. So we read this one. I guess we don't need to keep the newspaper once we've read them, but... Kentucky Herald... Oh, okay, that was the one that we just read was from July 14th. This one that we have here is from July 6th. This is, I think, the day before the game starts? What day does the game start on? I think that game starts on... Was it July 8th or 9th? I think this is a couple days before the game starts. So let's see here. Illness outbreak in Muldra. Dozens of cases reported in area. Response hampered by telephone outage. An ambulance at a house in Muldra area believed to be related to the outbreak. Muldra, Kentucky. That's KY, right? Dozens of cases of flu-like illnesses have been reported in the area of Muldra, a small town just north of Fort Knox, with symptoms including severe nausea and fever. With multiple military installations and toxic waste dumps in the area, doctors are looking at whether a chemical leak into the water supply or food chain may be responsible, though calls to outside authorities for assistance are reportedly being met with obfuscation and denials. The U.S. Army has reportedly opened its quarantine facilities in its hospital in Fort Knox for use by... Exhibition draws crowd at gallery. Artists work very popular in Louisville. Louisville, Kentucky, the art Gallery of Louisville's new exhibition of paintings by Irish artist Aisling Dwyer drew large crowds Monday night. Dwyer, winner of the 1992 Siu Chung Prize, unveiled a pair of new paintings, Pink Curtain and Yellow, Yellow, Yellow. Both drew immediate applause and acclaim for their use of bold color, deeply emotive abstract patterns, and expert use of modern art techniques. Dwyer is part of a new wave of Irish artists making big waves internationally. Her other works include Chromatic Accident and the live-action piece 48 Saucepans. Body identified as local attorney. President cancels G7 Tokyo trip. G7? Okay, so what we learned from this one is it potentially either started in Muldra or started in Fort Knox. Somewhere in that area seems to be where the initial outbreak happened, because this is before the events of the game. Reportedly opened its quarantine facilities in its hospital in Fort Knox for use. Quarantine facilities. Okay, interesting. And we've also learned that there is an art gallery in Louisville that drew large crowds. So Louisville potentially has a lot of people in it. I think we'll keep these just for fun, because it's interesting that there's like lore in the newspapers. Okay, the old newspaper, Knox News, has nothing of interest, so we can't read this, and we can't read this one either. These other books, I think these are just for like boredom and stress and whatever. So we'll just put these away. And we'll put the... I don't know if there's a point to keeping books that you've read already. I guess like for my next character, can read them, I suppose. But the old newspaper serves no purpose, so we'll just put this on the shelf because I have to get rid of them at some point. Okay, empty plastic bottle. So I don't hear the helicopter anymore. I don't know what that means. Does that mean the helicopter is gone? Or does that mean the helicopter's just not nearby anymore? Because from what I read and from what I understand, it's an event that has the potential to last all day. Until like 8 p.m. or something, and we're not quite there yet. Oops. So, I don't know if we're safe to go outside or not. My character's getting very tired, though. Ridiculously tired, in fact. So it might be better if we just go to bed and then go out tomorrow. Because I have no idea whether or not it's even safe to go outside during the day of the helicopter event. Why do I have an empty pop can in here? Get rid of this. I don't think empty pop can does anything, right? I just have shoes in here? What else do we have in here that I can get rid of? I have money in here. I don't think money serves a purpose. This is the badge that we started with. I also don't think the badge serves a purpose either. Like, it's something we started with because we started this game as a park ranger, but I don't think it serves a purpose of any kind. I don't know if there's a point to having it. Okay, well, I don't know. To be safe, I guess maybe we just go to sleep. I don't hear the helicopter anymore, and I don't hear any zombies in the general area, but to be fair, like, the area that I started in just hasn't had that many zombies in it to begin with. So I don't really know what to make of that. I don't know if turning these on is a good idea. Is this a commercial? Yeah, this is a commercial. I think that was a gunshot. Sometimes I just hear like gunshots in the distance in this game, and I don't know what that means. I don't know if I should go run around and look outside and try to figure out what happened. I don't think this game has NPCs yet, so I don't know what the gunshots is for. Okay, period of rain. Okay, it's not... oh, air activity detected. It's still saying air activity detected. Okay. So I think we just watched the survival show and then maybe we just go to bed. Because my character is getting super tired. And the air activity is still going to be going on for the next hour, I think. Yeah, air activity detected. Maybe we stay up until 8? Just to make sure. Because in theory, the air activity should stop when we get to 8. Maybe. Very tense, having to be like stuck inside all day long and hearing the helicopter flying overhead and knowing that if you go outside, you're gonna fucking die. Very interesting, like, world building and like tense meta event to have. It's kind of cool. Adds a little bit of dread and a little bit of like, oh, I gotta be prepared because at some point after week 1, it's gonna happen. Glass making, napping? Napping. I don't know what that means. Okay, we've never read this magazine, and we've never read this magazine. We also never read this one. Metalworking, and then we have a couple books we've never read. My character is starting to get sad, so I gotta read something to reduce the... oh wait, no, it's not this. It's unhappiness that you have to reduce. No, stop. These aren't gonna help. I have to read the book because it has unhappiness on it. Okay, let's see if it still says air activity detected. Yep, still says air activity detected. Scary. Okay, put this away. So we're getting kind of hungry. Exposure survival. I guess we could watch this. I don't want to go to bed too early, because if you go to bed super early, then we'll end up waking up super early, and then it's kind of... sometimes it's too dark to go outside by the time we get up. Oh, sorry, I have the hiccups. Did we watch this already? I don't know if I'm gonna get any survival EXP for watching this. Like, I think I left it in the thing by accident. Do we still have air activity? Can I go to bed yet? Okay. We have rain coming in tomorrow. Yep. It's 9 p.m. and it's still saying air activity detected. I don't know what to make of that. Should we just go to bed? Scary. Okay, let's just sleep, I guess, because my character is, like, exhausted. What are you coughing for? No, we missed the cooking show. You have to wake up. Wake up, samurai. Style of Chinese restaurant. Is this an advertisement? Or is this the... Did I miss the cooking show? No. Hooray, we got the cooking show. I don't think I'm getting EXP from the cooking show anymore. Okay, temperature. Wind. Period of... Yep, we got rain coming. Temperature, okay. Wind. Weather predicted to end the night, light to moderate rain. Well, it's not saying air activity detected anymore. So I think we did it. I think we survived the helicopter event. This is the longest a character that I've played has ever survived, and that's the first time I've ever done the helicopter event. To be fair, maybe a little anticlimactic because I knew it was coming, because I found out about it. As a new player, realistically, you're not supposed to know that the helicopter event is going to happen. So maybe killed the tension and the drama a little bit because I knew in advance and prepared for it. But, you know, I didn't want to lose my, like, 20th character. So... Sorry if it killed the drama, chat. I don't want to die again. At least not yet. I'm sure we'll die eventually. So in all of the time that I've spent running around this fucking town so far, which to be fair, not that many places, but, you know, I've covered a lot of the houses near where I live, and I've done, like, a lot of looting and a lot of scouting and a lot of running around trying to find which house I want to live in over here. I haven't found, like, any medicine. This is my medicine cabinet right now. This is all I've found for, like, bandages or medications or disinfectants. This is it. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. And despite this being like a rural trailer park town, I haven't found any fucking cigarettes either. I found one pack and one like cigarello or whatever it was. And that's like it. I haven't found any other cigarettes other than that. It's been like, what is that? Something class activity in sector something? That's exactly the kind of thing that I was talking about, that message that I just got on the radio. I don't know if those are just world building. I don't know if I need to concern myself with those messages, because I don't know what that means. No, turn off, please. Thank you. Okay, so, well, now that the helicopter event is over, I want to go and take a look at some of the nearby houses. Ooh, salt and vinegar chips. Hell yeah. Chat, what's your favorite kind of chips? I love salt and vinegar chips. That shit rules. Okay, okay, we have water. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Since I'm, like, pretty sure the helicopter event is over, let's go take a look at the situation in the town and see if any new zombies have showed up. And we are going to go and scout out some houses to see if we can find any cigarettes. Because I don't have any. Let's go up to, like, the trailer park area up here and see if we can find any cigarettes. Not to generalize, but I'm, like, shocked that I didn't find more cigarettes in the trailer park area when I was up there. Honey soy or sour cream and onion? Sour cream and onion is pretty solid, pretty classic. I don't think I've ever had honey soy chips before. I don't know what that is. Oh, there's a zombie here. There's a 1. There's 2. There's 4. Okay. I don't think this is anything out of the ordinary, though. I just haven't been this high up in the trailer park, so I don't know that this is necessarily anybody who got drawn in by the helicopter. It doesn't seem like the helicopter really drew all that many of them here. Maybe the helicopter drew them away, and this is just all the ones that are left. They changed the sound effect that tells you when a zombie is dead. They're like, in build 41, there was like a really crunchy, like, death sound effect that was like a surefire way to know when the zombie died. That's the new one that just played. That's what the new one sounds like. The old one was a little bit different. And it was, like, louder and more obvious, but the new one that they've added sounds very similar to the other sound effects of just, like, whacking the zombies. So I'm still getting used to the different sound. At least I think. Unless I'm going fucking insane. I'm pretty sure the sound effect is different now. Open this, please. Okay. Am I gonna have to break into this place? Apparently, yes. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Nothing. Okay. We got a CD. We've got a Kentucky baseball shirt. And we have nothing. Okay. Apparently I don't have a shirt on. So I guess we'll put this on, because my jacket is getting torn to shreds at this point. Turn the TV off, because we don't need that on. Oh my god. A bath towel and some toilet paper. We still have not found any medication at all in this entire town. Okay, let's see. Can opener, rolling pin strainer, empty saucepan, empty pan, cheese grater. Do we have an empty pan at home? I don't think we have an empty pan yet. I also don't know if we have an empty saucepan. We have a can opener, but I don't know how many can openers we have. Box of sparklers and a stale dead rat. Delicious. And then in the fridge and the freezer, we've got a little bit of food, so that's fun. Okay, well, it's not much in this house, but, you know, take what we can get, I suppose. Where's my, what is it, symbols? Yeah. And this is not a garage, it's just an overhang, but the game counts it as a garage on the map. Let's put all of this stuff in my backpack so it doesn't weigh as much. I don't know why I brought my radio with me. I could have probably stood to leave my radio at home. Oh, we got graffiti on this one. Hell yeah. Okay. Looks like somebody may have been squatting in here or something. Okay, nothing in the cupboards whatsoever. There's a phone book. Contains nothing of interest. Okay. My god, they even took the... Hang on. Sorry about that. So this place is for sale. But it looks like somebody broke the door down. They broke the bathroom door down. It looks like somebody was squatting in here. And they took the toilet and the sink and the bathtub. They took everything from the bathroom. That's crazy. I've never seen that before. Is this like the stock standard like trailer house where like there's not even plumbing in it? You have to bring your own plumbing? Surely that's not true. What kind of trailer houses they got in this place? You're buying a trailer house and you have to bring your own toilet? That's crazy. Is there anything in this, like, in these garbage piles? Or, like, literally anything here? Oh, what's this? We have a tin can. We've got a pop can. Is it full? Does it have anything in it, or is it empty? No, it's empty. Well, I didn't actually need to pick that up. Nope, there's literally nothing here. Yes, I know about the pop can. I don't want this. Well, that one was empty. There was nothing in there. Can I take the for sale sign? Oh, you can. You can actually take the for sale sign. Okay, well, that was fucking nothing. Then we've got a for sale empty plot of land. You can bring your own trailer if you want to live here. Is there anything in this one? A rotten dead rat, delicious. Empty beer bottle. As items in container. How heavy is this? Because we can take this cardboard box. How much does a large cardboard box weigh? 2. Okay. Free storage. Easy storage for the house. Okay. Can't get in here. Just kidding. Yes, we can. There's a baking pan in the oven. They left that in the oven. Pizza cutter plate, strainer. Let's see here. Instant popcorn. Take that. Do I need salt and pepper? Is this useful for cooking stuff? I don't know if I should be taking these. Bouillon cube, I guess if we learn how to make soup, maybe that'll come in handy. We have an empty saucepan in my backpack, right? Yeah, okay. I don't think we'll need more than one. I mean, I guess maybe we do, but... Cow's milk, mutton chop, potato, salmon, and nothing in the freezer. Okay. There's a notepad here. There's another cardboard box. It's more free storage. It's not a crate. Wait, how much storage is the cardboard box? 25. I mean... 25 is pretty good. I didn't... Stop eating. Stop. That's not cooked. Open the bathroom, please. This is the first bandage we found. Holy shit. Bath towel, plunger, toilet brush. Okay. Got a comic book. Denim strips, needle and thread. Okay, it's the first needle and thread I found. And nothing. Wow. The houses in Echo Creek do not have much of anything in them. I'm being completely honest with you. It's hard to find anything here. I don't really know why I took the plunger with me. I don't think I need the plunger. We do need to get home soon because some of this stuff is going to start to go bad. It's not doing particularly well on a lot of the foraging excursions. We are finding like an okay amount of food for the most part. It's not like amazing, but you know, it could be worse. Hello? But we are finding absolute fuck all in terms of medicine and first aid. And we are also finding not much in terms of like cigarettes and smokables. Just not really something we found. Boots, are these better than what I have? No, they're like the same. Ooh, a leather jacket. Leather pants. So this doesn't really have... Oh, shit. I was going to say it doesn't really have better stats than what I have on, but my like fireman outfit is starting to just absolutely fall apart. But the leather jacket has 3 holes in it, and it has a very low condition. And the pants has 2 holes in it and very low condition, so... unfortunately, that's just not much better than what I have, because what I'm wearing has about the same amount of holes and shit in it, so... Unlucky. Photograph of an awkward young couple. Okay, taking mementos gives you less boredom, so I guess we can take it. Nothing but a toilet brush in here, okay. Fruit jam, yo, let's go. When gay people get together to make music, what do you call that? Fruit jam. Anything in here? Jeans, long shorts, denim. We got jorts. Oh, we got a gun. Okay, I'm gonna take that, I guess. No, that's about it. I'll just eat this radish, I guess, because my backpack is getting full. Real. Did we like that joke, chat? We got a flyer. Checking the mailboxes is more useful now than it was before, because they have flyers in them now. Which is kind of fun. Because the flyers tell you about places you can go in the world. They like point you to a particular location that's like of interest, like a POI of sorts. Which is very neat. Very interesting that the game is like, hey, there's a place over here. Might have some stuff. Maybe you should check it out. Okay, my shit, I am overloaded to hell. I might actually need to just drop something. This is, I can't see my my weight because of my webcam is up in the way. So 21 out of 14. Okay, well, that's not ideal. What can I drop here? Let's put the cardboard box down, I guess. That's only 2 pounds, but maybe it'll help. Well, I'm not taking damage anymore, so we'll take it. It's the major concern, is I just don't want to be taking damage. We're a little bit slowed, that's okay, but damage is not ideal. Bag of fish fingers? Ew. Fish don't even have fingers. What are you talking about? Alright, let's put all of our food away. Ground beef can go in the freezer. Chicken can go in the freezer. Fish fingers can go in the freezer. Put the books in here. The magazine in here. Oh, I forgot about the vegetables. Hang on. Okay, we got tools and we got weapons to put away. I didn't really need to bring my radio with me. Kind of just forgot about it. So we got fruit jam we can put away. Freezer, we can get the vegetables. And then... let's see, we got some milk to put in the fridge. And some grapes can go in the fridge. Lime in the fridge. Hamburger buns. I've just been putting bread stuff in the freezer, otherwise it goes stale pretty fast. Packaged peas can go in the freezer. Mutton chops can go in the freezer. Salmon can go in the freezer. Steak can go in the freezer. And then potatoes can go in the fridge, I guess, so that it doesn't go bad as fast. And I think that's all the stuff that we have that will go bad. Canned fruit beverage. Cereal, chips, crackers, instant popcorn, salt, pepper. I said those backwards, don't worry about it. And the rest of this is like miscellaneous stuff. By the way, the house that we are currently staying at is not going to be our permanent residence. We are just here temporarily while I figure out which of the nearby, like, farmhouses I actually want to move into and go live on. I just haven't decided yet. I need to go, like, scope them out better and see what they have in the nearby area and what kind of amenities they've got and how close they are to the farmland and the like animal barns and whatever. I want to go take a better look at them before I decide where we're gonna live. Oops, that's wrong room. Okay, we finally found a singular bandage, which is huge, very exciting. Toilet paper can go in here. Receiver, needle, saucepan, empty pan. Okay, this stuff can go in the kitchen. Can opener, empty pan, empty saucepan. Did we have an empty saucepan? Yeah, we did. We had one. Okay, so we have 2 of those now. And then I think the rest of this shit goes in the like materials storage, which is kind of getting full. Needle. Oh wait, needle is a tool that can go over here. Receiver, thread. And then, I don't know, this is just trash, right? Do I do anything with box of sparklers? I don't know why I brought this with me. I think I might need to just toss this in the garbage somewhere. Okay, so backpack has baseball bat and lighters, got rags, got this flyer. Green's job ab in Ekron. Good, honest worker needed for Greens in Ekron. No teenagers or sass. Just good American hard work. $5 per hour. Oof, $5 per hour in 1993. Oof. Training on working the registry will be provided if found necessary. What is Greens? Retail and commercial. Is this... So it's a cash registered job, so this is a store of some kind. I don't know, what do I mark this as? Mark this as store? Money? Valuable? Something? I don't know what's here. Greens? Oh, why are you coughing? Are you sick? Green sounds like it could be a grocery store, maybe? Why am I weepy? Why's my character getting sad? What's wrong? You're not depressed because it's a zombie apocalypse, are you? Don't be ridiculous. What's there to be sad about in the horror end times? This is a new feature that is specific to the build 42. When you wash your clothing and your clothing is wet, instead of needing to have a towel with you, you can just wring your clothes out so that they're not wet anymore. And like, what a good change. It's really nice. Okay, so we are very hungry, we're sad, and we're tired. And in the game, we're not doing very well either. So, let's eat some ice cream, just for fun. And then, let's also make some mutton chops, I guess. Just for fun. Do I have any, like, interesting recipes that I can cook yet? Wow, always makes me laugh. Every time. I get you with it every time. Open pull-ring canned food. So canned corned beef is a pull-ring food, so we can just open that with our hand. We have fish fingers that we can open. We've got bun packages that we can open. But that's about it. We don't have, like... Biscuits. Do we have ground beef? We do. Ground beef. We can turn into beef patty. We need a table? Can't craft missing required items. Requires a surface, requires light, and requires 2.7 seconds. What kind of surface do we require? Is counter surface? Does counter need to be clear? Is it because that's in the way? Carpentry. Can I make a surface? What kind of table? Counter? No? Hello? Is table surface? Cooking? No? Table not surface? What kind of surface do I require? Crafting on oak round table doesn't count as surface. I have ground beef in my inventory. Do I not have 40 uses? How many uses is this? Do I not have enough ground beef? Is that what the problem is? I'm still trying to figure out how cooking works. I'm still not super clear on the mechanics of all of these things. If I open a pack of hamburgers, is this done cooking? Oh, it's burnt. Yes, it's done cooking. If I eat this, my character will get hunger down, but boredom and unhappiness will also go up because it burned. I left it in the oven for too long. Well. How about we just eat it and then we go to bed, huh? And then we won't have to worry about the boredom and unhappiness. We really need to find some cigarettes because my character is like agitated as fuck. Hopefully one of the next houses we check has them because, geez, I think there might be a gas station nearby. Oh no, cooking show. I don't know how much longer the TV shows are running for. I don't know when they stop. Oh, we're on the cook show. Oh my god. So here's the thing. I don't think I'm still getting cooking EXP when I watch this. Because we're at EXP 18.25. Level 3. Sorry, level 4. Or, no, we are level 3, but towards getting level 4. We have 18.25 EXP. I don't think we're still getting any kind of EXP for watching the cooking show anymore. I guess it just caps at level 3. I don't know. Because I also don't think we're getting EXP for watching the carpentry show or the, like, survival show anymore either. I guess the TV show can only teach you so much, and we never found the correct books. Like, I never found a cooking book. So I was never able to boost the amount of EXP that we got for watching the cooking show. So I guess we're kind of just, like, stuck as it is. Okay, so if I go in here, and I go open pack of buns, because I have a pack of hamburger buns. If we open this, does this give me EXP? No. I mean, I just, you know. It doesn't really make sense that I would get EXP just for opening something, but yeah, you never know. It counted as a craft task that I could do. Let's cook hunger -5, hunger -30 if you don't burn them. Pack of hot dogs. Let's open pack of hot dogs. How many food units do I get for hot dogs? What the fuck? I opened a pack of hot dogs and it had 1 hot dog wiener in it? There was 1 in the whole package? Question mark? I think I have hot dog buns. Hot dog buns stale and hot dog buns fresh. I guess we should use the stale ones first. 1 hot dog bun. Oh no, it says 4. Wait, can I make this bigger? Yeah, we have 4 hot dog buns. But we only got... Oh, no, we got 4 hot dogs. Okay, I just couldn't see the number because the thing was in the way. I guess we're going to eat 4 hot dogs for breakfast on top of the, whatever the other thing we ate was. Ah, it's burning, it's burning, it's burning, it's burning, it's burning, it's burning. Get it out, get it out, get it out. Okay, our hot dogs are fresh and cooked. They're half burnt, but they're not completely burnt. So that's okay. Still counts. Prepare hot dog. Oh my god, chat, we're gonna craft hot dogs. Like, for real. Because I have 4 hot dog buns and 4 hot dog bun... Hot dog bun... hot dog bun and hot dog wiener. We can make 4 hot dogs. We're gonna have 4 hot dogs that we can eat. Yes, we have 4 stale hot dogs. The first meal that we've cooked in this game. Let's fucking go. Oh, whoa, we can add vegetables? Add random greens, add random vegetable, add a random mushroom. Wait. Whoa, 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 hang on. Now hang on a minute. I have mushrooms in here, right? Hang on a minute. We cook mushrooms, right? Better hot. Yo, check this out. Put this in the oven. Turn that shit on. Does it cook? Hello, does this cook? Oh, hang on, we're cooking. Very literally. Okay, hang on. Hot dog. Add fresh mushroom cooked. Why did she sound annoyed? Mushroom hot dog, chat. We made a meal. We made a food item. Instead of just eating cooked beef with nothing with nothing else on it whatsoever. We made a meal. We cooked something. We are not just surviving. We are living. We are thriving. We are eating stale mushroom hot dogs. Delicious. To be fair, the meat is not stale. There's nothing wrong with the meat. It's the bun that's stale. Not that that's better. But, you know. Then we can also add mushroom to another one. So now we have 2 stale hot dog mushrooms. So we'll put this in the fridge. And then we can cook another mushroom and then make 2 more hot dog mushrooms. Mushroom hot dog. You know what I mean? What are we? Hello? Hello, streamer? Hello? Okay. Now, add mushroom fresh cooked. Zombie apocalypse is lit. Exactly. Okay. Oh, now we have 3 mushroom hot dog stale. But we got meals out here. Hang on, we can eat another one because we're still hungry. How hungry are we still? We ate an entire hot dog. Mushroom hot dog. How hungry are we? We still got room for one more mushroom hot dog stale? We are gourmet out here. We are living, no longer surviving, we are thriving. True. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Apparently I'm miserable. It's probably because we're eating stale food. Apparently we're hopeless. It's probably because we're eating stale food. Do I have any fun food that I can eat? Not really. I think I ate all the ice cream that we had. Do we have any fun food? Do we have any food with fun in it? Unhappiness go down if we eat chips, salt, and vinegar. That was a big sigh. What else we got? Unhappiness go down in a big way if we eat deux bar. Unhappiness go down if we eat gum. Yeah, let's eat some gum, I guess. Gum does not crunch like that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If your gum is crunching like that, there's a problem. Okay, now we're only miserable, so we've gone up in the world. We're no longer hopeless, we're just miserable. That's okay. Okay. We should probably read a book or something, because my character is not happy right now, because we ate a bunch of stale hot dogs. But to be fair, like, it's better that we use the stale bread and just get it out of the way. Because otherwise, if we eat the good bread first, then the stale bread is just going to get worse over time. Okay, we're still miserable. Not ideal. Okay, how about this one? We'll read another comic book. Okay, we're sad. So we're moving up. That's stress and boredom, but not unhappiness. These are all just boredom and stress, but not unhappiness. This one has big unhappiness. Okay, we'll read this one. Okay, now we're not depressed anymore. Hooray. Hang on, I hear something out in the apartment. It sounded almost like the noise that my cat makes when she's throwing up, but it also sounded a little bit like something, like my neighbor might be working on something. It's a strange noise. I can't quite hear it very well. I don't think it was my cat. I think it was the neighbor. Okay, chat, where are we going now? So, we could continue checking the trailers just to get them out of the way to see if there's, like, anything over there. Wait, I hear the noise again. If I'm still hearing the noise, it's definitely not my cat. It would have been over by now if it was her. Did I check this car? Gas 3. Wow, 3% gas. I think I did check this car. I need to get the mod that makes it so that you can add smaller map markers. So I can just put a little, like cross on, like, the cars that are not useful. So I stop checking them over and over again. Can I get into this side? No. Okay. Well, how about we... Hello? Smash front. Okay. Sometimes the, like, location that you have to be standing on to be able to hit the the car is a little bit weird. Ooh, another empty plastic bottle. Can dismantle this. Sometimes you kind of have to click around to try to find where the actual like interaction hitbox is. It's a little awkward sometimes. It doesn't always work. Got a lighter and some matches. And we got a memento that we can look at. Actually, let me get back in here and sit in the front seat. Trunk is unlocked. Why couldn't I open it? Oh, it was open. Oh. Empty fountain cup, a ratchet wrench, and a regular wrench. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take these. And we're gonna bring these over here. Because there's like a... Oh, hello. Almost didn't see you there. Thanks for being noisy, sir. Okay. So we're gonna bring these over here. Because there is a... This is like a... I don't know, a workshop, an auto body shop or something here. There's some tools in here, so I'm just gonna drop these off. Oh, I had a ratchet wrench in here already, apparently. Put all of this stuff in here, because I just don't really want to be carrying this around, because I want to go look for stuff that's actually a little bit more useful to me at this current point in time. So I'm just kind of dumping off stuff that's for like crafting and auto working and metal working and carpentry and whatnot, just here. So I'm just not carrying around a bunch of stuff that's not super vital for me to have. Okay, so let's go check the rest of the like little trailers up here. And then if there's enough time, we might also stop and check this like green building. Maybe we should do the green building first, because I think this might be a gas station or a convenience store or something over here. I'm not fully clear on what this is, but we are kind of in desperate need of cigarettes because we haven't found any for like a while. Oh, this is a diner. Okay. Would a diner have cigarettes? There's nothing of interest here. Okay. Well, it is still a gas station and a convenience store. I guess it's both. Okay. Not useful. How do I know how much gas there is here? Is there any left? Marker and a sheet. Ooh, creamsicle. Delicious. There's some soda in here. Okay. I need a car or a larger backpack so that I can actually, like, carry more stuff. Because all I have is my fanny pack, which carries almost nothing. And then my little mini backpack, which only carries 15. So I really need a larger backpack so I can carry more. Well, I guess I maybe should have expected that a gas station, convenience store, diner would have had an alarm on it. I guess I'm not surprised. I'm not too worried, though, because there's just not that many zombies in this area. Rotten but toasted. But it's toasted, though. I don't know. Still potentially edible. But they left the back door to the basement unlocked? They still had the alarm on in the convenience store part of the building, but they left the door to the basement unlocked. Okay. I guess. Got a flyer. Okay. Nothing. Ooh, free rat. Huge. Is this also paper napkins for, like, sneezing and coughing? A funnel? Tool? Like an auto tool? Do we need a funnel for anything? Anything else in here? No. Doesn't really look like it. Is it just like the boiler room, I guess? Okay. See, I said I'm not worried about it because there's just not very many zombies in this area, but watch we get back upstairs and like all of the zombies in the area decided that they wanted to come see what was going on. They finally all woke up and were like, hey, heard you're at the gas station. What's up with that? Without me? Uh-huh. And then we have a situation on our hands. Ooh, twine. Okay. Do I need whetstone? What's whetstone for? Plastering trowel, shovel worn, paint, plastering trowel, file, hacksaw. Ooh, okay. And a screwdriver. Do I have I have a screwdriver already. Okay, so we got some tools in the basement. So, like, actually kind of useful. Actually kind of got some good stuff in here. Hello. Garden hoe. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. We've got lots of tools here. We have wood glue. And just wood glue. Okay, so there's lots of tools here in the basement. So, well, there's the zombie guy I was talking about. Are you the only one who showed up after that alarm went off? Are you really the only one? And they left the back door open as well. Okay. Oh, we got junk food, chat. We are actually thriving for real now. Oh my god. Man, we need a vehicle or a larger backpack. Because, oof. Okay. Let's see here. What kind of... Let's put a tool icon here just so I know that there's, like, stuff in the basement that we can come back for, because that, like, hoe and the, like, wrenches and the other stuff, potentially very useful. Okay, empty gas can, huge, because we don't have one yet. Dehydrated meat stick, nice. So there's lots of food here. Lots of, like, non-perishable canned food and food that won't go bad over time. Light bulb, lug wrench. Like, beef jerky and, like, soda and, like, candies and stuff that won't go bad is actually huge. And we don't have a gas can yet, so I'll take that. It's just a connector room? What is this? Here we got another storage room. Empty gas can, small hacksaw, engine parts, steel bar, okay. Whetstone. We've got a book, we've got a phone book, we've got a magazine. Front window, rear window. Okay, we've got a bunch of car parts. Epoxy? Used in some melee weapon repairs. Okay. I think we have West Point on the map already, so I don't need this. Oops, I keep trying to exit menus with escape. Okay, we've got magazines. Got books. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. We've got lots of good stuff that I think we will have to come back for. Lots of entertainment stuff and food stuff in this place. So we'll put a burger for food. And then, or maybe we'll put fork and knife for food. And then, what do we put for entertainment? Like a VHS? Sure, there's lots of stuff here, so we'll just, it's fine. Okay, what else we got? Pliers. I think we have pliers at home already. Got more tires. We got lots of different kinds of tires. Flyer for High Street apartments. Come live at High Street. Our spacious luxury apartment are missing you. Okay, so this is an apartment building. So I'll put this here, I guess. Okay, duly noted. Glue. Okay, we've got lots of materials here. Actually kind of huge. I don't know. If I wasn't like so determined to want to live on a farm and like try the animal husbandry, animal care, etc., a place like a gas station and a diner are like actually potentially good to live in. Yo, free tortilla chips in the garbage. Let's go. Huge. Somebody's diary? I can't read it. There's nothing of interest. Okay. Like storage warehouses and like diners and gas stations and warehouses and mechanic shops and stuff like that. Like actually potentially good places to live. But I really want to live on a farm, so. This is a bathroom? Yes, okay. Makes sense. USR. What is the USR radio? Empty pop can, candle, cigarette pack. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, finally. We haven't had one of these for days at this point. My character is getting cranky. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. So that is that situated. We have cigarettes for another couple of days. Money. I don't think money serves a purpose, considering there's nobody to give money to or spend money on. Capitalism doesn't exactly survive when society collapses. Plonkies. Okay, we got ginger ale, we've got soda, got lots of non-perishable food items. I think that's the term, right? When it doesn't go bad, when it's like canned food and stuff that has a long shelf life, that's non-perishable, right? Okay, we'll move all of the stuff from the back of the building here, just so it's easier to get when I come back here. So all of the food stuffs is in the front of the building. Then the rest of this is just like materials that I'm holding on to. Yep, okay. Stop. Get this off my screen. Extinguisher. Puts out fires, removes flame from burning buildings and people. Okay. An empty gas can. We have one in my inventory already, so we're good to go on that. I guess I don't need all of these windows open, to be fair, but... Well, I thought I heard somebody out here. That loud-ass alarm that went on for like 30 seconds, and it attracted 2 zombies. Like, I know we are in a rural area, and I also know that we are on the, like, builder difficulty and not the standard survivor difficulty or the like crazy expert difficulty one or anything, but it still feels like there's like a surprisingly low amount of zombies in this area. So there's lots of food here, and it's all stuff that won't go bad, so we can leave all of it here. Okay, so we don't have... Oh, there's a back door. Maybe the back door is open. They locked the front door, but not the back door. So confusing. Anything in the kitchen? Damn. Chainmail glove? Only one. But we have one chainmail glove. Pork chop rotten uncooked. Well. Fillet knife. I'll take that. Then we've got butter, ground beef, lettuce, and margarine. Bag of fish, ham, packaged corn. Hell yeah. Cutting board, sponge. I think we have a sponge at home. Empty plate. Bowl. Anything in the garbage? Maggots. Yum. Magazine. We have this one already. There's a rotten mango if anybody wants that. Chad, are you hungry? Chad, do you want a rotten mango? It's very tasty. It's free. Anybody? So we got some food in the kitchen as well. Got a coffee machine. We've got another radio. Yoink the battery out of the radio. Actually, yoinking the battery out of the radio of the other one would probably be a good idea as well. And these are just serving counters. There's nothing else in here. So there's food, and there's tools, and there's auto parts. There's car parts in the garage. So that's good to know. Potentially lots of supplies. The fuck was that? What, a squirrel? We'll put a car wheel to symbolize there's auto parts here as well. Let's take the battery out of this. Cool. Okay, cool. So now we know that there is stuff worth coming back here for. And then there's a building right next to it. What's this? We'll never know. We'll never know. Disassemble. Maybe we will know. If we disassemble the door. Easy. It's just a storage garage. Anything good? No. Okay, anything good in here? Nothing. Box of paper clips. I don't know what paper clips are used for. There's a TV, and there's nothing. Okay. A boonie hat. A sleeping bag. Okay, is sleeping bag good? I don't know. Yeah, we are hungry as fuck. Let's wear a boonie hat, because we don't have a hat on at all, so may as well, I guess. Apparently I need to go run back over to the gas station and grab some of that food. What is this? I can't do anything with this. Mortar grinder. Is that useful? Maybe if we were doing cement work, it would be useful. So let's put a cheeky little check mark. And then run back over here because we need some food really bad. Also 9, almost 10 p.m. We should probably head back home soon-ish. Let's see here. Let's drink a sody pop. And what else we got? Eat this beef jerky. Delicious. And eat this hard candy, I guess. Yum. Cool. Alright, good enough. Now, is there any gas in here that we can siphon? Take fuel, empty gas can. Did that fill? Yes. Okay, that is full of gas now. Okay. So if we find a good enough vehicle, we now have a full can of gas. What's this one looking like? This character does not know how to hotwire. 72% is kind of good. There's another good vehicle over here, too. Okay. 72% is pretty good for the condition of this vehicle. There's a plastic bag and a tote bag in the back seat in the trunk of the car. And the tote bag has a plastic bag in it, and the plastic bag has a plastic bag in it. Fascinating. Does the plastic bag inside the tote bag have anything in it? No, just 4 plastic bags, and the plastic bag has 8 plastic bags in it. So real. Now the tote bag has 13 plastic bags in it. So fun. Okay. Wait, why did that happen? Huh? Wait, what? I didn't mean to do that. I wanted the plastic bags inside the tote bag. Then I wanted the tote bag to be inside the trunk of the car. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, well, we don't have the key to this vehicle, which kind of sucks. Is the key inside the vehicle? No. Well. Unlucky. This character does not know how to hotwire anything, so... Unlucky. Okay. So we just remove this marking, I guess. Let's go run over here and see if this vehicle has a key nearby. Oh, there's one here too. Is this anything? Gas tank 0, 63%. Gas tank's condition is not great, but the engine condition is decent. Okay, it's open. I think we have the map to Rosewood already. Yeah, we do. And then there's a walkie-talkie that I can dismantle. That's kind of fun. And trunk, we've got paint in various colors and a wrench. Okay. The engine status is red. The battery status is good. I have the key for this, so the key was in the ignition already. So, I mean, too dark to read. What the fuck? I've never had that message before. So, like, not an ideal vehicle, but a usable vehicle. So it still has potential. Still has potential. Scrappy electronics, I'll take that. This place has been fucked up. God damn, all the windows are broken. Broken into or broken out of? Hello? Calculator. Take that for parts. Magazines. Cereal rotten cow's milk carton. Okay, there's still cow's milk in it though, right? Okay. Toilet brush and a mirror. What the fuck is up with this place having absolutely no, like, medicine of any kind? It's getting crazy out here. It's so hard to find medicine of, like, literally any kind. It'd be better to carry the gas can so it's not as heavy. This pink lamp is kind of a cute moment. Okay, well, there's still stuff in this place, so we'll have to come back here. Is this vehicle useful? It's getting late. My character is getting very tired. Gas tank's 0, and the gas tank is in bad condition. The engine's in decent condition. Again, it's usable, but not ideal. I don't think I have the key for this car. And it's not in the ignition either. Oh, but it is here. Okay, so this car is usable. So we have the key to this one, and we have the key to the one next door as well. Or no, sorry, we didn't have the key to the one next door. Right? Am I misremembering? Did we have the key to the one next door? So this one's usable. It's not ideal, but it's usable. Is the trunk open? Okay, duct tape. Tissue. Okay, I'll take it. Wait, I don't remember. Do we have the key for this one next door or not? Yes, okay, the key was in the ignition on this one. So, got a couple usable vehicles. Dust mask, yeah, take it. What is this? Earbuds, lard, salami slices, burnt. Nutritional information. Too dark to read. What do you mean, read? Oh, I guess maybe there's a package on it. Okay, just empty bottles. Measuring tape is a tool. Rotten pepperoni. We hate to see it. Actually, hang on. What am I looking for? Empty beer bottle, empty glass bottle. Can you put water in the empty glass bottles and empty beer bottles? That's how that works, right? So, okay, there's no vehicle here. There was a vehicle in one of these other ones. I think if I remember correctly, this one had like decent stats. And the key is in the ignition here. We have a red engine light. Potentially not good. Driver's seat is in bad condition. Front right suspension's in bad condition. The engine's in good condition. Wait, hang on. Hello? Where's this zombie? Oh, in the house next door. Okay. Okay, so I think this might be the car that we use. Because the engine's in good condition, gas tank's in good condition, muffler, yep, suspension is not great up here, but the rest of it's fine. It has decent capacity. It's got like the big trunk in the back for putting stuff. 134 capacity in the back. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this car. This will be a good hauling vehicle for, ow. Hit my knee on my desk and I woke one of the cats up. I'm sorry. Startled her. Okay. So. Alright, this will be our vehicle. Because, this is good for hauling. So this will be what we use to get all of the stuff from our current safe house to whichever one of the farmhouses that we decide we want to live on. Which I think it's probably going to be this one, because there's sheep next door, and then there's a house here, and then this was a barn, and then there's like a cornfield, and then there's like another farm animal plot over here, so there's like animals nearby. I think that's the house we're going to live in, but I need to go check it out and see what it looks like. Oh, wait, hang on. So huge that we found such a like high capacity like delivery truck kind of vehicle. Got decent brakes on it too. It stops pretty fast. One of the vehicles that I had in a previous run did not stop very quickly at all. Oops. Okay, so we need to go the fuck to bed. So let me put some stuff away. This is getting full. Battery, amplifier, tape, plastic bottle, funnel, hacksaw, light bulb, nails, radio transmitter, electronics, twine. I'll drop all my shit off and then we can go sleep. Actually, we should probably sleep right now. It's getting really late. The longer it takes me to get to bed, the later in the day we're gonna wake up. Am I sick? Why do I keep coughing? I don't know. My health is fine, but I keep coughing. Maybe because I'm a smoker. Maybe you just cough more when you're a smoker. I guess that would make sense. Where's the door? Almost trapped myself inside. We woke up at 3 p.m. Oh no. So much of the day is gone already. Okay, let's see what else we can put away in here. Got any magazines? Got a flyer that I didn't read. Community crime meeting. Public meeting on crime, police department. Okay. So this is a police department. Okay, noted. Anything else that needs to go in here? I don't think so. We have a razor finally, so we can shave. Plastic bottle. This goes in the kitchen. This goes in the kitchen. Hacksaw. I guess we can keep the hacksaw on us. I guess. Just in case we run into stuff we need to take apart. Which, to be fair, does kind of happen a lot. Okay, where am I right now? I'm in the bathroom. So tissues in the bathroom. And that's kind of it. Everything else can go elsewhere. So put the sleeping bag. Nope, that doesn't fit in there. Okay, we'll put the sleeping bag over here, I guess. Empty plastic bottle, empty glass bottle. You're telling me the contents of the glass bottle don't go in the microwave, but the plastic bottles go in the microwave? It's crazy. It's crazy to me. We don't need this many bottles, but whatever. Okay. And then we have the dust mask that we can put away. I think everything else that I have goes in the kitchen. The gum in the kitchen, the lard in the kitchen, and then the fillet knife. Okay, how much weight? Okay, so it's almost 4 pounds of all this stuff that I'm carrying. And 10 pounds of the stuff that I have on my person. It's 9 pounds, but it's more weight in here. Okay, well, just deal with it, I guess. Okay, we need to eat food before we go anywhere. Oh, I can eat my mushroom hot dog stale. Yum. Do we have any more hot dogs? Pack of hot dog buns, hamburger buns. I don't have any more hot dogs left, though. We have ground beef, but I don't know why I can't turn it into hamburgers. I think maybe I just don't have enough meat to be able to make patties. Because I have ground beef. But it says missing required items. I might be missing like a surface to be able to cook stuff on. That might be what the problem is, but when I like went over to the table, like it doesn't make a difference. I don't know if you need to have like a counter. Maybe let's try to move the radio. Let's put the radio over here instead. Place the radio here. Now we have a counter. So if I take the ground beef and the hamburger buns, and I come over here, I can't make a meat patty. Can't craft missing required items. Ground beef. Crafting on counter. So I have a surface. I have light. I have ground beef. Is it because it's frozen? Is that what the problem is? Does it have to be not frozen? Oh, chat. We figured it out. It's because the meat was frozen. It has to be unfrozen for you to be able to turn it into a beef patty. Chat, we did it. Chat, we can make hamburgers now. Chat, we can make hamburgers. And then we can open pack of buns. We get hamburger buns. And then go over to the oven. We can cook the beef patty. And not all of these, please. Just one. Hang on. Okay, we take one hamburger bun and we put this in here. So this is cooking and this is thawing. Okay, grab hamburger bun. Cooking. And then I think we also have lettuce. We might have other vegetables that we can put on the hamburger, but I need to check and see. What's my cooking skill at? Am I getting EXP for doing this? 37. So we're at 37 right now. We'll see how it is after I finish making this. You can use a beef patty as a fishing lure? Okay, so I have a cooked beef patty and a hamburger bun. I don't know how to make burger. Oh. Well, I know how to make a beef patty, and I know how to open a pack of hamburger buns, but I apparently don't know how to put those two items together. Oh, no, you can. Okay, hang on. It's not in the crafting menu. You have to do it in here. So create burger. So now we have a beef burger. Oh, we still have beef patty left. Okay. And then we also take lettuce. And we take more burger buns. And then we go to burger and we add lettuce. And now we have beef and lettuce burger. And then let's add salt as seasoning. And then pepper as seasoning. And then we can also add onion. And mustard. I have mustard. I guess I have mustard. Oh my god, look at this. We are thriving, chat. Barbecue sauce, vegetable oil, mushroom. Raw mushrooms? I guess I added raw onions, to be fair. Rename. You can rename the burger that you made. We can add mushrooms on it too, I guess, but... the mushrooms and the onions are raw on this hamburger, which is a little... Okay, let's take onion and mushroom out of the fridge and put them in the oven to cook them. And then we can eat this delicious hamburger that we have. It's a hamburger with lettuce, raw onions, raw onions, raw mushrooms, salt, pepper, and mustard. It's quite the concoction. Okay, mushrooms cooked. Onion still cooking. I don't know if I should have chopped the onion before, but I don't know that I have the option to. I don't think I know how to chop onions. Oh, I don't have a knife, that's why. I need a cooking knife. Fillet knife? Yeah, it's good enough. Okay, we are almost done cooking the onion. Onion cooked. Okay. Don't know how to chop an onion. Maybe I need a service. Open, no? Okay. We don't know how to chop onions, and we don't know how to chop mushrooms, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, eat hamburger. Delicious. very hungry. Oh, don't you worry. We're about to take care of that for you. Delicious. Okay, now we put hamburger bun. We create hamburger. And then we put lettuce. We still have beef patty? God damn, how many beef patties do we get from the beef that we put? Okay. And then we also add pepper. And salt. And mustard. And then we put this in the fridge for tomorrow or whatever. Wait, so how many... We still have more meat. I don't know how many more beef patties this is. Is it 1 or 2? Okay, I guess we'll prepare 2 more just in case. I don't know how to see how many I have in my, I don't think it doesn't say. Okay, turn this off. Okay, now we create another hamburger. We still have more beef patty, okay? We still have more beef patty? Okay, hang on. I don't know how many beef patties did I cook? Okay, grab all of the hamburger buns. Get them all ready. Make them, we're cooking burgers. Add lettuce. Add lettuce. I heard gunfire, I'm scared. Add pepper. Add onion. Add onion. Okay. Add... Oh, we ran out of cooked mushrooms. I guess these ones aren't going to have mushrooms on them. That's fine. So this has lettuce, onion, salt, pepper, mustard. Create burger from beef. That's 5. 6. Okay, so 1 lot of making beef patties cooked enough to make 6 hamburgers. Remember this, chat. Okay, we put lettuce on the burger. And then we put pepper. And we put salt. And we put mustard. And we put mustard. And we put cooked onions. And then I think now we're out of the cooked onions and we're out of cooked mushrooms. So now we just have a bunch of burgers in the oven or in the fridge ready to go. Oh, apparently we're still hungry again. We'll eat another burger then. Now they give decent happiness, and they give a little bit of They take away from unhappiness and they take away from boredom a little bit, and a decent like hunger, but don't really do much for thirst, which yeah, obviously. It's a hamburger. It's been a while since we washed ourselves and our clothing, so I suppose we should do that. I can't believe we found one chainmail glove. Just one, specifically. My boots are wet, apparently. Okay, is that everything? Nope, my boots are still wet. My boots are still wet. My boots are still wet. They're still wet. The wet level of my boots is not going down for some reason. Okay, it's like slowly passively going down over time, but wringing my boots out isn't doing anything. Which, like, okay, I guess you can't really wring boots out in the same way that you can other things, so that, fine, I guess that makes sense, but still. I think we need to have a cigarette. Oh, I thought we ran out already. Oh, put the cigarette pack back in the backpack automatically. I thought we ran out of cigarettes from that pack after just 2 of them. I was gonna start yelling. We went for so long without cigarettes. I was like, if that pack that I found only had 2 cigarettes in it, I'm gonna go ballistic. But now we have a bunch left in here still, so that's fine. Okay, how does shaving work exactly? Do I need a hand mirror to be able to shave? How does it work again? Shave. Cool. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought that consumed the razor, and I was gonna be like, are these one-time use disposable razors? That's crazy. Alright, cool. Now we don't have a beard anymore. Well, my character is not tired enough to sleep, so that's kind of... Well, I guess I can make her sleep anyway. Is the TV still playing anything, or is it over by now? I think we might be deep enough into the progression of the apocalypse that the TV is no longer playing the skill shows anymore. Which is fine. I don't think we're getting EXP from the stuff that we were watching anyway, to be honest. Okay, let's eat one of our hamburgers. Delicious. And then let's eat another one. Hell yeah, now we are full. Okay, so the goal today is that we are going to go and check out the farmhouse that I want to move into and see how it looks. So we want to get to, where are we? To this place here. Sorry, I was a bit absent for a bit. I had a phone call from the doctor. That's fine. You don't have to worry about that. It's okay. What is happening? We found a car. I got a vehicle. And it's a decent vehicle with a lot of storage in the back. I cooked a bunch of burgers. I found out how to cook burgers. And now we are on the way to drive over to the farmhouse that I want to move into to see how the house looks and how much storage it has and how close it is to nearby animal stuff and whatnot. So now we're gonna go scope out the house that I want to move into. And then if everything looks good and I like the house and where it's situated and the amenities and storage available, then we are going to move in and use this vehicle that I just crashed into the railway because I was looking at the map, not the railway, the railing on the side of the road, to pack up all of our stuff and move over. Okay, not here, it's further. It's across the river. I was just super, just slightly too close to the side of the road and ran into the railing. Thank God that the vehicles flip themselves back over when you hit something, or else I would be screwed. Okay, this is where we are turning. Oh, hang on, the game's loading. There we go. Hang on, we're still loading. We're still thinking about stuff. So this... Ooh, there's pigs here. What is that? Is that a black pig? So cute. So this is the house that I am thinking about moving into. Because this house is right next to a sheep farm over here. There's sheep here. And then there's pigs here. So I want to check this place out and see how this one looks. Such a cute location. Love this. We shall see. Okay, let me in, please. Hello, let me in, please. Thank you. Okay, so we got 2 storage shelves with some books. Okay. Got curtains on the windows. All of the windows look like they have curtains on them. Maybe not literally all of them, but we've got a storage closet in the front entrance, which is huge. I love that. I love when there's a storage shelf right immediately at the beginning of the house. We've got a little office room that doesn't really serve any purpose for us, but potentially could be turned into another storage room or something. We've got a bedroom here. We've got a second bedroom. Sewing kit, tissue, okay. Pillow, ID, card, Freddie Madison. Well, rest in peace, Freddie. This house is mine now. Okay, that one doesn't have a curtain, and the office also doesn't have a curtain on it, so we'll have to put up a couple curtains. Not all of them have curtains. Magazine, word search, tissue, jeans, mirror, tights, okay. So there's 2 bedrooms, there's an office, there's a storage closet, It's a kitchen and a bathroom. The bathroom has no storage in it, which is not ideal, but we can add storage into the bathroom, so that's not too much of an issue. There's 2 doors. It's a back door and a front door. And then we've got bookshelves. Okay, paring knife. Got a full-size fridge, which is nice. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 counters. Got a microwave and a stove. Okay. Good house. I think this is going to be the one that we move into, because then we also have, there is a farm over here that I will be able to plant stuff on. And then there's this little foresty area nearby for foraging, and there's more foraging area over there. There's the sheep just down the road and the pigs right across the road. So we've got animals. No cows. Cows would be ideal. We want cows and chickens, because I like cows and chickens. Okay, this door is locked. Don't know how to get in here. Maybe window? Ooh, a generator. Okay, so we have 2 generators. There's one in here, and there's one over here where the, like, food stand festival thing is happening. So we have 2 generators, which is huge. So let's mark down that there's a generator here so I don't forget this later. Got a generator in here. So we also have this as like a little storage shed, I guess. Slug repellent. Okay. Bolt cutters. Got some mechanical glass-making, metal world working, and welding books. Steel sheet. Plank. Epoxy file, propane tank. Okay, sack of sand. Okay, we got lots of stuff here. Okay, interesting, interesting. So this is a useful, like, garden shed kind of situation here. Okay, let's see. Ranch sheep and ranch pigs. Animals will not leave their designated zone as long as it's safe. They will leave if too stressed, thirsty, or if zombies are near. Okay, can I, like, observe this sheep? Investigate this area? No. Check zone ranch sheep. East Frisian ewe and a Suffolk ram. Enclosure size is massive. There's 29 feeding troughs, 0 hutches, available food, available water, tons of available water. 0 roofed area. There's literally a roofed area right here. What are you talking about? Why does this not count as a roofed area? And we are investigating the sheep. Okay. So we have a female adult East Frisian ewe. She is healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Need a baby first. Oh, wait, hang on. I was inspecting you. Come back. Udder, need a baby first, and wool none. Okay. So, got another East Frisian. She's healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm, no wool. Why does this not count as a roofed area? Is there a hole in the roof or something? Why are you in here? Are you able to leave? Do you want to? Need a baby first, calm, well-fed, thirst. Okay. Yep, just not thirsty. Then there should be a ram somewhere. Okay, we have a sink. Or something. This is a sink, right? Yeah, sink. Okay, just some tables. Then we got a storage seed packet kale. Okay, wheat seeds, onion seed packets, empty gardening spray, turnip, shears. Okay, so we have everything we need to get started with taking care of the sheep here. Why does this not count as a roofed area is kind of my main question. This should count as a roofed area. It is a barn with a roof on it. This is an absolutely huge pasture, my god. Hello. Animal info. Ram, Suffolk, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Males will attack other males of the same species. Okay. Cool. So this is the sheep that we will be adopting because they don't have anybody taking care of them anymore, though to be fair, I mean, they're doing pretty well on their own, considering they've got tons of grass and hay to eat, and they've got water troughs everywhere. They don't really seem like they're struggling at all by any means. Let me open all of these so that they can, like, come sleep in here if they want to. Come eat in here. Oops. Because I don't know if the one that was in here was, like, stuck in here because the door was closed on her. But, what is this? Generator. We have another generator. There's a gas-powered generator in here. Okay, we have 3 generators. I don't know if they can get stuck in here. I think she probably was stuck in here because she was just like sitting in the corner because her gate was closed, but all the other ones were outside. Okay, now all of you can go inside or outside. It's kind of up to you. Check a zone. Why does it not consider the roofed area to be valid? Farm animals need a livestock zone to know where to stay. Animals in a zone will never leave it unless they're stressed, hungry, or thirsty. A fence is needed only to protect them from predators. If 2 or more zones touch, they're considered one zone. Troughs and hutches should be inside an animal's zone so the animal can find them. Okay. I wonder if it would be easier if I moved the sheep and the pigs into one area. So it's less to try to figure out. Or if I like split this area where the pigs are living currently, like in half, then move the sheep over here and move their troughs over here, but then I guess they don't have anywhere to sleep. I'd have to rebuild a whole new barn for them. Do the pigs have a barn? I want this zombie to not be in here. I don't know that I love the new, like, dragging corpse thing. I kind of preferred the, like, just pick them up and, like, carry them somewhere thing. This new, like, having to drag them thing, just makes it take a lot longer. It's much slower to move them now. And much more difficult to move them now. So if I have to kill a lot of them in a particular area, it's now much more difficult. I just don't want there to be a zombie corpse in my pig pen. So we're going to drag this guy out to the road or something. we need to rest for a minute because we are excessive exertion. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's check out the pig zone now. Check pig zone. Okay, the pigs aren't even taking up the whole area. Wow, they straight up don't have any roofed area to go inside of at all. Okay, maybe I should bring the pigs over to the barn where the sheep are so they actually have like an indoor place to sleep. Because they currently do not have anywhere to sleep. Oh, there's this guy over here. We have another one here. There's a scratchy thing over here. Some boulders. I mean, it's a big pasture. So the pigs have lots of room, at least. This is absolutely massive pasture for 4 pigs. Like an excessively large pasture for 4 pigs. These pigs are living in the height of luxury. I've never seen an enclosure so large for this small of a group of animals. Wait, we have a barn over here. Is this where the pigs live? But it's not part of their, like, enclosure area that they are assigned to. They're not assigned to this barn. Yeah, this is allegedly the pigs... What is this? A trophy? There's a trophy in here? I can put liquids in the trophy? Okay. So here's why I'm confused. So the pigs have this massive area that they live in, right? Like this enclosure is huge. And then we have this barn that has 4 beds in it where they can theoretically sleep. But it's all the way over here in the top corner of their pasture, right? But the pigs themselves are only assigned down to this tiny little square down here where the troughs and the feeders and the water troughs are. The pigs are not assigned up to where the barn is, so they don't actually get to sleep in the barn. They're only assigned to this little square here. So they're not supposed to leave this square unless they're like stressed or hungry or they're getting chased by zombies or whatever. This guy down here has left the area because or sorry, she has left the area because she must be like looking for food or whatever. Do they have food here anymore? Are the pigs going hungry? Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, there's another pig over here. Wait, are these separated into different areas? There's 5 pigs. Are you independent? Are you not with the other guys? Do you not like them? No assigned zone. Will wander. Why don't you have a zone? What's wrong? Do you not like the other ones? Are they mean to you? So cute. You can pet the pigs and their little tails wiggle. Okay, I need to make a rope so I can bring her Okay, so the problem is actually, for some reason, she is just not assigned to the area where all of the other ones live. I don't know why. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Okay, so she's doing okay. But she's not assigned to this area where all of the troughs are for whatever reason. I'm thinking I might try to pick up these... What is this? What's this called? What is this? Hello? What is this thing? Is this a feeding trough? Because this is a water trough. Is this a feeding trough? I can't pick this up. I don't know what... I can't do anything with this. How do I make feeding troughs or whatever for them? Can I move these? Okay, you can pick up large metal trough, but I can't pick up whatever the fuck this thing is for some reason. These are not interactable, and I don't really understand why. So I'm thinking I might take these 5 pigs and move them down to where the sheep live. Because the sheep have a very large enclosure and realistically probably don't need the entire enclosure. But the barn down there has like plenty of room for the pigs to be able to sleep there as well. I don't know if the animals will get like annoyed if there's more than one kind of... Yo, nacho cheese? Hell yeah. I don't know if the animals will get like annoyed if there's like more than one type of animal living in a location. Like, I don't know if you can have like chickens and pigs and sheep and whatever, like all living in the same enclosure. I don't know if that will bother them. Oh, you can put canned beans in a bowl. Okay, so there is a use to have empty bowls. Okay, noted. Noted. Is this cooking? Are we cooking? Or are we just heating? I guess we're just heating. Okay. So I need to figure out how to get rope so I can bring the pigs over to where the sheep live. And then I need to figure out how to... I need to start the lengthy process of carrying all of my stuff from my old house to this house, which I will probably do off stream because that's going to be a lot of inventory management. It's kind of early in the day to be going to sleep, but my character is getting tired, so... I think I can craft rope, or do I have rope already? Rope. Twist rope from hemp. Twist rope from dog bane. Rope belt. Sheet rope. Stack rope. Make bundles of sheet rope. Can you drag an animal around with sheet rope? Or do you need hemp rope? Just gonna drink a carton of milk. Apparently now we are full to bursting because we drank an entire carton of milk. Cool. Okay. So let's run over to our old house. And let's figure out... Actually, let me drop some stuff off here. Okay, we'll put stuff that we don't need to carry with us in here. We'll transfer just all of this into here. It's fine. We can make room in our inventory here. Okay. We'll see if we have any rope at my old house. Okay. Scary when the engine doesn't start. I don't know if we have rope. That might be a bit SOL there. I might need to find some. We could try and see if we're able to move the animals using sheet rope. I don't know if that works. We may also need to stop at the gas station to get more gas at some point. I guess we could do that now while we're right here. Because there's not a lot of gas in this vehicle right now. Do I need to... Fuel pump is empty. I see. That's not great. No container for fuel. Okay, so there's only one, like, jerry can worth of gas in the first pump that we went to. Which is not great. Also, my engine is having trouble starting now, which is maybe because I crashed into something and flipped over. It might have something to do with that. Oh, my engine is actually still in good condition. I don't know why my engine is having trouble starting now. No container for fuel. I have a vehicle right here. Do I really have to put it into the jerry can and then put it into the vehicle? Fuel pump is empty. This is so sad. Oh, is it because the pump is on the other side of the vehicle? That's probably why. Siphon gasoline, need a hose. Is it full? Oh, maybe it's full now. Empty gas can. Shouldn't be empty, I just took gas out of you. Question mark? Did I interrupt the animation? I may have interrupted the animation accidentally. Well, at the very least, there's lots of gas in this one. Kind of sucks that the other one only had one can's worth, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Container for fuel, so I think we still have gas in here. How much gas is in here now? Not full yet. Wait, let me try if I just... Hang on. We turn this around. And we do it this way. And we don't run into the gas station. Can we just directly take fuel? No, that's not what I want. Siphon gasoline. Need a hose. But this has hose attached to it. What do you mean? What do you mean need a hose? Oh, refuel from gas pump. Oh. Never mind, we figured it out. Take fuel. Okay, so there's still fuel in here. So I'll take some in the jerry can, just so that like we have some for emergencies and for we will also have some for generators as well. Help Streamlabs won't take my dono. You don't need to do a dono, but what's it? Is it giving you an error? What's wrong? Scary driving when it's foggy. Just as error processing? Strange. I don't think it's ever done that before. I guess just maybe wait a bit and try again later. I've tried about 10 times, refreshed everything, tried on my phone and PC. Maybe the website's just having an issue right now. Oh, I don't know. Shit breaks sometimes. Maybe their site's just having an issue, or maybe their processor thing is having an issue. Unlucky, unfortunate. Thank you for trying, though. You don't have to do a dono, but I appreciate that you want to. Thanks for trying, I guess. Okay, well now I have a can of gasoline in the trunk of my car that's taking up 11 units of space. Okay, let's see. Where do we start? We'll start with the equipment that we have in here. Can you open the... Why is the trunk not opening? Hello? Open the trunk, please. My bank is blocking foreign transactions again because gifting 2 subs here didn't work either. Oh. Well. I guess that could be the reason that it's happening. Unfortunate, that's really annoying. I hope that's not the case, because that's kind of an annoying issue to solve. You have to get into contact with your bank, probably, I'm assuming. Oh, I should have brought my... I should have brought my tools with me, because I could have, like, dismantled the furniture in this house before we left for parts, but I guess I can do that later. Not too big of an issue. Okay, so nothing over here. There's this stuff here, which, well, I guess I'll take this and figure out what to do with it. We take the box with us. And then we take this stuff. Planks are going to be really heavy. Okay, we are about a third of the way full. So what we're gonna do here, just to make sure that the rest of the stream isn't just inventory management, because I don't want to bore you guys too much. I'm just gonna take one load of stuff in the car over to the farmhouse, and then I'll deal with the inventory management off stream. But I want to see if I either have a rope or if I can make one. Because I want to move the pigs over to the enclosure that the sheeps are in, so that they can all kind of like share the area. I don't know if that's something that I can do. I don't know if they'll get cranky if they're all sharing an area. Hopefully not. But I feel like it'll be a little bit easier to take care of them if they're all kind of in the same area. The other thing is, so I know of a place not too far away over here. There's chickens up here. I don't know if I can, like, go up here and take the chickens and then move them down here? I don't know. Is that a thing I can do? Can I go yoink the chickens from up there? My card has a hold on it. I tried Steam just now. It really is fucked up. Oh. Yeah. That's really annoying. I see. Yeah, I suppose that's going to be one of those situations where you're going to have to get into contact with your bank, because if they have a hold on it, then there's nothing you can do about that on your end. Unlucky. It's very annoying. My day sucks. Oh my god, I got a BRB to call my bank and shower. Okay. Good luck. I hope they can solve it for you easily. It's really annoying. Should probably take this stuff in the fridge next, because my trunk is starting to get full. And it would be good to have food at the house that I'm moving into. Let's move all of this stuff in here. You're getting full. There's not much room left in here. Okay, so the cupboard is now empty. So now let's see, do we have rope somewhere? This is tools. Don't have rope in here. Do we have rope in here? No. We have string. We have twine. I don't know. What was it? We can make sheet rope. Hemp and dog bane are what we need to make rope. So I need to go foraging to go find rope. So I'll come back for everything else that's in here. First, I want to see if I can make some sheet rope, and if sheet rope will successfully work trying to move the animals. Because that might not work. And if that doesn't work, then I guess we have to go foraging to try to find hemp and dogbane. And I have no idea how long that's going to take. Maybe some of these nearby houses might have rope. I guess it's worth looking. I don't know what kind of, like, areas I have to check to try to find hemp and dogbane. Let's get the food moved into the house. Just to make it easier here. So when I get hungry, I don't have to sort through the back seat of the truck. Is full already? Yep. What do you need to move a fridge? Nothing. Can I move containers? Pipe wrench. Or a wrench. Ball peen hammer, claw hammer. So I have enough carpentry to be able to move counters. I think I'm going to reorganize the kitchen and move some stuff around. I'm going to put the fridge next to the stove. So it's a little bit easier. I don't have the electrical to move the stove, so the stove can just stay where it is, but I want to move some stuff around. So I can move the fridge, so that's good. Good to know. For the time being, I'm just going to put all of this in here. And then see if we can use a sheet rope to move the pigs. Maybe I should look up to see if animals are okay with living in the same enclosure. Hey, hang on. Let me look that up really quick. Project Zomboid. Animals in same enclosure. Google. Can animals share an enclosure? Can pigs, sheep, and cow share an enclosure? Somebody said, I have cow, chicken, and sheep in one. I think the enclosure just needs to be large enough for them. Found a farm in Echo. Yes, I think so. I have cows and pigs in the same. Not sure if cow is stressed state longer. Those have been alive plus 1 month, so I guess it's good. Keep all of mine in the same enclosure. As long as there's enough food, water, shelter, and roaming space for all of them, they're happy. Max area size is 40 by 40, but if two areas are touching or overlapping, they count it as one. So a giant field from one of the old farms. They're all quite happy. Have to walk out to the back of the pasture to find them for milking sometimes, though, which is a pain. Okay. Well, apparently they don't mind if they share an enclosure, so there's that. Though I guess maybe just for organizational purposes, it might be good to just like kind of split up the pasture into multiple different sections. Oh, you can fill empty pop cans with water. It's good to know. Need to find a garbage can somewhere. Okay. I think my sheets are in the truck. Sheet. Where is sheet? Okay, take one. Tie this into a sheet rope. Okay. Because like this, the pig enclosure is like absolutely fucking massive. Like it's this literal entire area is the pig enclosure. So like I would be like, oh, maybe we should move the sheep up to the pig enclosure because it's such a huge area that I could like section this off into like sheep area, pig area, cow area, or whatever. But the problem is there's a larger barn in the sheep enclosure. So at least for the time being, I think it makes a little bit more sense to move the pigs, because there's only 5 of them, into the sheep enclosure, because the huge barn should have enough beds for all of the pigs and all of the sheep, I think. So I think just for now, just so that they're all kind of safe in one area, and it's easier to like manage them and feed them and stuff, I think it would be a little bit better if I just move the pigs over here. It's a little bit easier to keep track of all of them if they're just all in the same area. Then I have to figure out how to like go steal those chickens from that nearby place. That'll be a whole thing to figure out. Attach animal to rope. Not enough rope. Well. So sheet rope is not going to cut it. Do we have rope anywhere in any of these barns or garages or anything? No. 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 Apparently sheet rope doesn't do the job. We might have to go... We might have to go just run around town and see if we can get lucky and find rope somewhere. Because outside of that, I'm going to have to go foraging and see if I can find dogbane. Or hemp. We have twine. It's not rope. Fortunately, that's a different thing. Buh. Okay. So... Search focus. Animal tracks, berries, mushrooms, firewood, and stones. Well, none of that is what I'm looking for. Where do you go? Medicinal plants. Food. Is hemp and dogbane under the Medicinal plants category? It's not even something I can pick as a search focus. Hmm. I don't know where you go to look for that. Wild berries? Hell yeah. Cool. I might have an easier time just trying to run around town and see if I can... Plantain? Broad plantain leaf? Hell yeah. Caterpillar? No thank you. Comfrey? Okay, there are herbs around this area. Maybe not medicinal herbs, but technically speaking, I don't think we're looking for medicinal herbs. I don't know... Ooh, hemp dogbane. Easy. This game is literally easy. Got 5 hemp dogbane. Easy, let's go. Now we make rope. That's not the right... I was in the wrong category. Hemp dogbane. We need a wooden rod and a metal spearhead and 2 hemp dogbane. We need a wooden rod? Medium handle tree branch wooden rod. Okay, I can do that. That's easy. Butterfly knife, crude fillet knife. Okay, we have a fillet knife. Oh, it's over at the other house though. Okay, hang on. Do we have a knife of any kind at this house? My character is thirsty and hungry and stressed. I think all of my cigarettes are at... Ooh, I got plantain seeds. Got comfrey. Got fresh plantain. So we got seeds. That's fun. Can we untie sheet rope? Is that not a thing you can do? You can't untie sheet rope that has been tied? I thought you could do that. I guess not. Do we have... We might have to go run back to the other house. Do we have a knife here anywhere? Empty bowl. Crackers cone. No. Better knife. A repairing knife as well. Cool. Okay. Oh wait, do I have any sticks here? I think all of my sticks are at the other house. Okay, that's kind of the next issue, is I don't think I have sticks here. This closet is just going to be like I dump stuff here while I'm trying to figure out what to do. Insects, firewood, wild plants, stones, trash. I need sticks. I need a stick of some kind. Please. Hello? Any sticks? Oh. sapling? Why would I want to... If I pick up the sapling, will that not kill the sapling? I don't want to pick it up. Wait, what happens if you pick up a sapling? Limited impact when used as one hand does not... Oh. By sapling, did they mean a stick? I'm confused. Okay, so we need a wooden rod. Tree branch, medium handle, wooden rod. Okay, we actually specifically need a tree branch. The sapling is not going to cut it. Can we get a tree branch, please? That's berries. I mean, I'll take them, but that's not what I'm looking for. Can you die from eating wild berries in this game? Are poisonous berries a thing I need to be looking out for? Wild mushroom? Again, I mean, sure. Oh, those are poisonous. Okay, so these are just regular mushrooms, non-poisonous mushrooms. What is this? Mint. Ooh. And radishes. God damn, okay. We're finding a lot of food. I mean, that's great. It's just not specifically what I'm looking for. Pick up clay. Cool. Okay. Lots of foraging stuff to find around here, but again, it's not specifically what I'm looking for. Is this a tree branch? Hell yeah, there we go. That's what I want. What is this? Violets. Okay. What purpose do... Hello? Oh, I thought I heard a zombie. Scared me. Okay, so we have a tree branch. We have a knife, and we have hemp dogbane. We should be able to make rope now. Yes? Rope. Dogbane. Tree branch. Oh, it needs a surface. We have to go inside. Isn't there a table in here? 5:30 p.m. in game. We're getting hungry, we're getting sad, we're getting agitated, we're out of breath. We're weighed down, we're carrying too much. Am I coughing because I'm sick or because I'm out of breath? Very hungry. Alright, let's do some character maintenance here so we don't fucking die. Sapling, I guess we'll just put away. I don't know what to do with that. We eat violets? I mean, I guess you can, but they're a food item? Yeah, I guess they're a food item. Mushroom fresh, mint seeds, we have wild mint, wild berries, delicious. Put the paring knife away, I guess. I don't know what to do with poisonous mushrooms. I don't want to do anything with them or I'll fucking die. Hey, eat this. Better hot. Okay, well. We have a bowl, right? Can we put this into a bowl? Yes. A corned beef salad, even though literally all we did was put corned beef into a bowl. I guess you could consider that a salad. Is this gonna cook? You can add poisonous mushrooms. Let's maybe not. Let's maybe not do that. It's not cooking. Hmm. You yawning? Hi, what are you doing? Okay, this isn't cooking. The corned beef salad, because I put it in a bowl, it's not doing anything. This is cooking, though. Okay, I just eat it, I guess. Hey, kitty. What are you doing? You coming over here? Oh, Lord, she is on the way. Hello. Is this in your way? Oh, shit. And hang on. We're being visited by a little baby. We've got a little baby on our hands. Hang on, I'm like holding my boom arm. It accidentally came out. Okay. What are you doing? Hang on. Oh my god. Oh, what are you leaving now? As soon as I went to put the camera on her so you guys could see her, and she got up and left? Okay. Okay, we're camera shy apparently, I guess. Oh, alright, fine. Okay, what was I doing? Eating corned beef or whatever? Ridiculously tired. I'm still hungry. Just eat some... Eat a cone. Still hungry. Okay, eat some crackers. Alright, good enough. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing over here? Are you being a little creature? What are you doing? Okay. So we need a surface to be able to do this, so... Let's see here. What are you getting all agitated about? Okay, craft rope. Hooray. We made 2 lengths of rope. We still have tree branch and the knife. Let's just put this shit away really quick. Oh, hang on. Does the baby want to leave my room now? Well, I should put a sheet up on here. It's actually probably a good idea. Should put the sheets up before I... Wait, they're in the truck, right? Can't believe I lost one of my... Oh, I had a tree branch in the truck. And I just didn't know that I had a tree branch in the truck. I went foraging for one, not knowing we had one already. Oops. Teehee. Hang on, I think she wants to leave my room. Okay. Well. Closed the curtains. So I get zombies coming in and biting my ass when I'm sleeping. Okay, this one has a curtain that is closed. That one has curtains closed. And then we gotta put a curtain on this one. Okay, and then bathroom has a curtain that is closed. Office has curtain is closed. Doesn't have a curtain, or doesn't have a window, rather. And then this one also has a curtain that is closed. Okay. All of the windows have closed curtains on them now. Hooray. My character needs to go the fuck to sleep. How's it going, chat? Oh shit, it's foggy as hell. Goddamn, okay. How are we doing, chat? Just gonna find a place to drop off the poison mushrooms. I don't know what poison mushrooms are for. I guess I could just put them in here for now until I figure out what purpose they serve. I'm starting to feel like a Project Zomboid character. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? In what way? Let's eat some cereal, I guess. Ate an entire box of cereal. At my limit, sad, stressed, hungry, bored, terminal damage. No, what do you mean? No. This is so fucked up. No, I hate this for you. Did I bring my other books with me? Because I need to read something else. Recently read. What does recently read mean? Will that go away and allow me to read them again in the future? So the specific issue is, once again, it's not a bored thing, it's a sad thing. So I need to read something that makes me not sad anymore. Well, there we go. Easy. Okay, now I have to... Oh my god, I didn't bring my cigarettes with me. Damn, it's foggy as shit out here today. Jeez. Okay, so how many beds are there in here? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we have, we have 4 sheep and 5 pigs. So it should be fine. Should work out. Oh my god, it's so fucking foggy today, Jesus. Where are my pigs? The fuck was that noise? You're so cute. Hello. Pet you. Aw. So cute. Give water. Are you thirsty? Oh no. Wait, come here. Attach animal to rope. Oh my god, it's just like Minecraft. It's just like Minecraft. Come here, I'm leading you to your new enclosure. Is this a good idea? Hey, hang on, let's think about this for a second. Do pigs and sheep have different requirements? Because it seems like the pigs are making these like little mud sections. Because pigs love mud or whatever. So, do they have like different needs? This is such a stupidly massive enclosure for 5 pigs. I don't understand why it's so big. I don't know if it makes a difference. How do I assign an animal to a different enclosure? Come here. It'd be so much easier if I could just like pick them up and carry them, but I guess pigs are kind of heavy, so. It's so cute. Just going on a walk, me and my pig against the world. How do I close this? Okay, you live here now. Wait, where'd you go? Come back. Oh, get the pig. Hang on, the pig. Detach. Hello? Detach. Okay, you live here now. Check zone. Okay, so now that I've brought the animal over here, the pig lives here now. Can I rename this area? Rename. Ranch. Sheep. And pigs. I don't know what the number is related to. Okay, you live here now. Let's maybe not leave that open. The zombies don't get in and the pigs don't wander off. Apparently I'm thirsty. I forgot to... I don't have my water bottles with me anymore. That would do it. Close. Where'd that other pig go? I can't see fucking anything. Oh, hello. Pet the pig. So cute. Okay, animal info. Not thirsty. Okay. Well, that's good. Come here. Taking you to your new house. Come here. Can I have more than one of them attached at a time? I only have 2 rope, so it's not exactly gonna go all that much quicker, but 2 is faster than 1 at least. See, this is kind of what I'm like concerned about. Do pigs just like make these mud piles? Oh, I can have 2 of them at once. Oh my god, it's just like Minecraft. Hell yeah, way more efficient. Do they like require these little mud piles? Is that gonna bother the sheep if the pigs are making mud out of everything? If it gets to a point where like we have an overload of pigs, and there's not like enough room for them in the sheep enclosure anymore, I guess I can move them back over here later. Okay, you live here now. Be free. Enjoy. Oh, detach, please. Thank you. And my character is getting thirsty because I forgot to bring a water bottle with me. Apparently I'm hungry again, too. Goddamn, did I give myself the, like, always hungry hearty appetite? Yeah, that would be why. Always hungry. Okay, drink, please. Thank you. And then eat more cereal, I guess. Just eat the whole box. We don't have any milk, so... do what you gotta do. There's 2 more pigs that I have to try to find in the fog. What are these things? I want to move these over to where the sheep are. I don't know what they're called, though, and they're not interactable, and I don't fully understand why. But I can move the drinking troughs, which is good. Attached to animal. Oh, the other one's right here. Hooray. When it's not foggy, I'm going to have to run through this area and just make sure that I didn't miss any of them. Because I don't know. It said that there was only 4 in like the enclosure area, but then there actually ended up being 5 of them. There's a bonus pig off to the side that wasn't included in the enclosure list. So when it's not foggy anymore, I'm gonna need to go run around and just make sure there's none missing. Okay, detach. Detach, please. Okay. Detach, please. Cool. Okay, all the pigs live here now. In theory, unless I missed any. Okay, so we got 1 landrace boar, 1 landrace sow, 3 black sow, so that's 5 pigs. And then we got 3 East Frisian ewes and 1 Suffolk ram. So that's 5 pigs and 4 sheep. So that should, in theory, be all of the sheep, I think. What's the max size that they can be again? Oh, this width is too long. So the max size that they can be is this big. Okay. So we can also add... Can't see, where's the fence down here? We can add one here. And now this will all be part of their enclosure. They have it going right up to the fence, right? Yeah, I don't know if there's any reason to not have it go directly up to the fence, because this doesn't go directly up to the fence here. But that might be because that's where the gate is. Not clear on why that's not attached up there. Oops, hang on. Okay, cool. Okay, this is where the sheep and the pigs live. This is their enclosure. Including the barn. The barn is included in this enclosure right here. I don't understand why. Oops. I accidentally deleted the zone. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Okay, this is the maximum. And then we put this one here. Attach it to this. I accidentally deleted the zone that they are all living in. My bad. Okay, and then this should be the bottom corner over here. It goes here. And then this is the last section here. I'm a little bit confused about why they didn't have it going up to where the gate is. Maybe I should not have it touching the gate, in case that makes them able to, like, escape or something. Ranch. Pigs and sheep. It's not called Livestock Zone 19 anymore. It's called Ranch Pigs and Sheep now. Roofed Area 0. Why does it not consider this barn, like, prefab to be considered in the roofed area of this enclosure? I don't understand. Oh wait, this one is pigs and sheep. But the large one called pigs and sheep, which is this one here. This one here. Has a roofed area. Why is this not included? This is Livestock Zone 19, which is still included in the pigs and sheep. So confusing. Well, there's lots of food and lots of water here. My my earphone bud thingy, like the bud fell off in my ear. No. No. That's awful. I'm the IRL Project Zomboid. No, you're not. Don't say that. That's awful. I'm so sorry. Not the earbud thingy falling off in your ear. I hate that. That's awful. I can't phone my bank and my toilet is leaking and oh my god. No. Agony. Okay, feeding 119. Okay. Can't tip you, can't give subs, can't gift you on Steam. That's the least of your concerns. That's not a problem. It's the you not being able to access your bank account and your toilet leaking and the other stuff that's the real issue. Okay, transfer liquids. Feeding trough info. So this has a shit ton of water in it because of the rain. Animals in zone 2. Pet this sheep. So cute. Well fed, not thirsty. Okay. Puts my mod cap back on and acts normal again. Oh my god. You're allowed to complain about stuff. Okay, well fed, not thirsty. Okay. So I want to move some of the feeding troughs around, like put them over where the barn is. It's a little bit more easily accessible, and I want to bring the feeding troughs and the water troughs from the other enclosure over here. Need to go back to the other house to get my cigarettes. Oh wait, it's not foggy anymore. Let me double check and make sure there's no more pigs in here that I might have missed when I was running here initially. I don't see any over here. I didn't see any other ones outside of the one bonus pig that was here, but never know. Could have missed one. So now I'm like, okay, how am I going to get the chickens from the place here all the way down here? Do I have to put them on a rope lead and drag them all the way back down here? Because that's going to take fucking forever. I only have 2 rope. I hope that's not how that works. I hope I can, like, pick chickens up and put them somewhere, or, like, find a trailer to put them in or something. Investigate this area. Pick up small hay bale. Encumbrance 10. Is small hay bale food? Is this food? Does animal eat this? Sit on ground, investigate area, walk to hay floor. Need a garden fork, garden hoe, trowel, hand fork, pickaxe, shovel, something to pick this up. Okay. This you don't need anything. Is hay bale food? I'm now realizing I'm not 100% sure what I'm supposed to feed these animals. Do I have the ability to create animal feed? Farming. Chicken hutch. Long metal feeding trough. Softening beam. Still don't know what those metal things are. So we can make a composter. Turns rotten food into compost over time. That's kind of fun. Did someone or something just get shot? Why does that happen every now and then? It's so scary. Rain collector. This is a thing that I need to... Oh, you need 4 garbage bags to be able to make a rain collector? This is how we're going to have water when the water turns off, is through the rain collector. Need either 1 tarp or 4 garbage bags. Okay, that's good to know. So, I don't see any other pigs. Ran through this area. I didn't see or hear any other ones. So, I think those 5 were the only ones. I don't know what we feed the animals is kind of the next issue. Can I pick this up? No, you can't. Can you not pick up and move building stuff? Can I disassemble this? No. Can't repair it either. Can't pick it up. Okay. Question mark. So I guess we have 5 pigs. And 4 sheep. And I need to figure out what exactly I am supposed to be feeding them. Yeah, it seems like pigs make these like little mud piles. Pig dung is junk. Is there a purpose to being able to pick it up? Is it fertilizer, or is it literally just there's no purpose to picking it up? I guess maybe it'll help prevent them from getting sick if you clean up after them, hopefully. Otherwise, I'm just picking up pig shit with my bare hands for no reason. Do you use this for anything? Maybe it's fertilizer? Unclear. I don't know if there's much of a point to doing this. It's not like they live on this area anymore. So this was the kind of thing that I was talking about, though, with the pigs seem to make little mud blocks when they're eating stuff and rolling around. I don't know if that's exclusive to pigs, but I haven't noticed the sheep doing it. I don't know if it's because they're eating grass or if it's because they're just making mud for fun. I don't know what the purpose of it is, and I don't know if that's something I should be worried about. I don't know if that's going to bother the sheep at all. Sack of sand. I'm just going to put the pig dung in here. I don't know if the dung serves a purpose, but I'll keep it in case it's like a fertilizer material or something like that. And then I really need to get back to my other house to get my cigarettes. See? Case in point. I'm confused about why this trough didn't get any water in it. Because it was just raining, but for some reason these ones didn't get water in them, which doesn't really make sense to me. These are 15 each? Oh shit, I gotta get my truck over here if I'm gonna move these. I didn't realize these were gonna be 15 each. It's a fire hydrant. Never saw that before. Okay, well, chat, apparently I have a lot of inventory management and moving of furniture to do, which I think I will probably do off stream, since that's kind of the less interesting stuff, or I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know what the Project Zomboid community likes watching. I don't know if they enjoy the inventory management and the furniture moving and the day-to-day stuff, or if people like the zombie killing and the dying and exploding and whatnot. I don't know. But anyway, I think I'm going to do the like moving all of my items and all of my furniture from my old house to my new house off stream, and then I'm going to move some of the like farm furniture between the two enclosures, and then see what other kinds of accessories and stuff I can build. Maybe I'll like put 2 sections in the pig enclosure and sheep enclosure or whatever. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So the next time I play this, hopefully I'll have all my inventory management done, and hopefully my character will still be alive. We'll see. But yeah, that will be the end of the stream. So thank you everybody for joining me. I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night or whatever time it is where you live. And I will see you all next time. Bye!